Hey guys. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, let's turn that off. Okay. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm running a little late. Well, I wanted to start at 3. It's obviously 3:05 now. Just making sure I got everything done. All the posts are sent. The titles are right. The games are right. You're here. You can see me. I uncovered the cam. You can hear me, right? Right? Yes, you can. OBS can hear me, so you guys should be able to hear me. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm FoXfromBeyond if you want to be long about it. And we are here to play Avowed. Like, I'm very excited for this game. I really wish I could have pre-ordered it so I could have been playing it from last week. But today's the official launch. I've already unlocked and ran it once because I'm playing through Game Pass, which, by the way, it's on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you might want to go grab it. Start the download. It's like 80 gigs, so, you know, if you got a slower than ideal connection, maybe go start that while you're watching. I don't know. It's the newest game from Obsidian, same people that have brought us so many good games, including The Outer Worlds, which we just played and beat a couple weeks ago. And I don't think I even knew about Avowed until maybe halfway through that Outer Worlds playthrough, and then once I found out that they had another game coming out so soon, I was so excited because the Outer Worlds was already a couple years old. Incidentally, on that same line of or that same topic, I suppose, the Outer Worlds 2 is also coming out this year. Obsidian has 2 games dropping this year, Avowed and the Outer Worlds 2, and I'm so excited for both. Fun fact, if you are here already, you may have noticed the title is I 3D printed the bear from Avowed, and I did. Here it is. This is it right here. Can you see it? So they in their press kit, they you can see it has, like, if you watch the trailer, they have some like mushrooms on them. Let's see if this thing will focus. And you can see some of the mushrooms are supposed to be more like right here, but they broke off in the process of removing the supports. I could have done better support settings. I fucked that up. That's my bad. But this is like I don't have a super fast printer. Mine is actually pretty slow by today's standards. And this took, I believe it was just shy of 28 hours straight. For those of you that do 3D printing, it's PETG. It's supposed to be kind of like a metallic gray. I used it for a different project. And honestly, it was just one of the few rolls I had that had enough filament on it. This took, I want to say, oh man, I wish I had the stats. I didn't think about having those in front of me. I'm pretty sure it was right around 200 grams. I think a little less. And it was, I want to say it's like 20% infill with like 4 perimeters, including top and bottom. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Feels really solid. I kind of messed up on some of the supports. For those that don't know, when you 3D print stuff using some methods, like the method I use, FDM printing, anything like this has to have something to support it until it starts printing the actual bottom. So there's lots of supports on this all the way down here. And that's also why, like, these mushrooms here had some supports, because they you can kind of see they stick off of the face here. So when it printed like this, so there were supports going all the way up and kind of connecting to these little mushrooms and stuff. And yeah, unfortunately, I could have done some better. There's a lot of settings. 3D printing is all about controlling variables, and there are a ton of variables. It's a lot of stuff you learn as you print. I quick started this one because I just knew I wanted to start playing today, and I wanted to have this printed for that, and I wanted to give myself enough time to restart it if I had to, but luckily I one-shotted this bad boy. And so there's a few parts that I'm not super happy with. The bottom of the feet are kind of not great. Let's see if this will focus. No, whatever. I don't know if you can kind of see, but I would have preferred to drop the model just like a centimeter below the build plate, so all these feet were flat, so it wouldn't have had to put supports on them because they're not flat. But it's a minor inconvenience. It's not like you notice when it's like sitting down on something. But yeah, it's got some good heft to it. It's really, PETG is pretty strong, bonds pretty well, and yeah, it's just cool. It's a cool thing. It's awesome to me that Obsidian included an STL, a very common 3D print file format, with their press kit. I was just, when I saw that, I was like, oh no shit, like that's definitely what we're gonna do. So yeah, hopefully some people swing by and ask me to see that. I'm just, you know, I thought it'd be a cool thing to have for the stream. And yeah, Avowed. Been waiting all weekend to play this. And I'll be honest, I almost pushed it back because I am generally having a great time playing Shipbreaker. We've been playing Hard Space Shipbreaker most of last week. And it's just been a super fun game, way funner than I thought it was gonna be. We're gonna be coming back to that for sure. Maybe this week, we'll see. But my hope is that Avowed is just gonna be so fun and awesome, which I think is a good chance with Obsidian. That's all I want to play. And hopefully we'll play through a bunch of Avowed and beat it in a couple weeks, or maybe a week or two. I'm not exactly sure how long it's gonna be. And then go back to Shipbreaker so we can beat that game. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's been a wild day outside my house. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up hearing some weird noises, or if I even have to like go AFK randomly to make sure there's not any crazy shit happening outside my house today. Just seems like people are wild. Oh, I don't know what else to tell you. Just people are acting like fools. So I'm happy to be here inside with you guys, because I don't think fools are gonna be watching my stream. Yeah, that's the plan. Avowed all day. I'm already getting kind of hot. I might take my hoodie off. But one thing I need to do is get the game going for all of us so we can play it. I'm gonna turn my microphone up just a tad. Also came to my attention just yesterday that not yesterday, it came to my attention on Saturday that my Shipbreaker streams were kind of quiet, including me for some reason. Even though in OBS I'm like peeking into the reds, like well above -8, which is odd. But I'd like to fix that. I'd like it to be a reasonable level in comparison to other streams, so that you don't have to like turn your TV way up when you watch my stream, only to get blasted by the next stream or video you watch on your TV because you had to turn up so much to listen to me. So if you have anything to offer, advice about sounds, audio on the stream, please give it to me. Actually, anything about the stream. If it just sucks, you can say it just sucks if you want. I'd really prefer some more feedback, but you know, it's up to you. You know, do whatever you gotta do. But we're gonna stop the music for now. I'm gonna get Avowed loaded up, and we're gonna get this freaking show on the road. I've ran Avowed a few times, getting video settings and stuff set up the way I believe I would like. I haven't hit start yet, so I don't know what we're gonna be getting into at the beginning. I assume it'll be good. It doesn't have some settings I would like to modify, but I'm just kind of hoping that won't be a problem. It does this every single time I load too. It generates shaders every single time, even when it's already done it, which I'm not used to, but... Ooh, that's a little loud. Okay, that's enough of that. I mean, I have audio ducking turned on, the desktop audio, so like when I talk it should lower it a bit. Love this logo, by the way. I mean, let's just take a moment and appreciate all the detail in here. There's so much. I don't know, because I've avoided all the streams. Like I wouldn't even say I watched. I skipped through one person's stream just to see where I would put my webcam, because I wanted it to be, oops, sorry. Anytime I alt-tab, it mutes, by the way, so if you hear that, I'm probably just alt-tabbing to do something really quick. Apologies. That's one setting I really wish the audio had, is like, don't stop playing when it's not the focal window. Like, please don't. Also, the setting that I wish they had is exclusive full screen for streaming, and really just for my setup with a mix of high refresh rate and standard 60 XG refresh rate monitors. Exclusive full screen is really beneficial. So it sucks we don't have that. Hoping it's just not going to be much of an issue. And this ray tracing will probably get turned off at some point. I don't know. We'll see. My understanding is it's not the actual ray tracing, it's the Unreal Engine global illumination, which is performance-wise not as heavy, but still pretty heavy. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it all out. Most of these other settings are all default. I was looking at keyboard bindings, but I didn't immediately see anything. And actually, I'm going to turn this down just a bit, because typically these games, I got to turn it down just a hair. And you know, if it's slow, whatever, I'll turn it back up. Yes. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, already starting to warm up a little bit in this room. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna bring this down to like an 85%, maybe. Maybe that was too much. Open the thoughts. I mean, I know we aren't hearing much besides the music, so it's kind of hard. And the music itself is actually turned down a bit. We'll do 90. We'll do a middle ground of 90, and we'll make adjustments once we get in the game. But yeah, I actually don't know much about the world we're about to enter. I thought Avowed was a new game, but it turns out it's kind of like a spiritual successor to Pillars of Creation, another game series by them that I've never actually played. But what everyone, from all the interviews I've read, it sounds like I shouldn't have to have played those games to get it. And while it does take place in that world, it's kind of at a different time or something. I don't know. I'm kind of paraphrasing because I just don't know. I don't know. But yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Avowed, day 1. We've been waiting for this. We're ready for this. Let's go.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
All right. So I'm somewhat godlike, huh? First off, look at these crazy, like she's got like petals for eyes. Oh, that's really fast. Dude, what is like with the gills? Oh, what? These are some pretty crazy character. I hate that when I try to look left and right, up and down does this, and I can't. I guess if I go down, left, and right, it'll keep it sort of. I don't know, whatever. Holy crap. Hopefully it's going to explain why people look like this. It did say nature was taking, kind of fighting back, right? Or something like that. How do you even see? What would happen if, like magic mushrooms grew on you? Would you just be tripping all the time? That actually looks kind of cool. Man, I don't know how crazy... No bald presets, huh? I feel very under... No one's speaking for me. I'm just kidding. Hold on, let's go back. I'm gonna start with this dude. Yeah. Or maybe... I don't know. And the hair looks really good, too. Very bouncy. Should I be like old guy? I'll make him bald though. All this weird fungal stuff on the head is crazy. Now let's start with this dude. We hail from the Adrian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adria is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual allegiance. Your empire chose you to journey into the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. That's for everyone, right? Like it says that for... Okay. Just making sure I wasn't like picking a character that was doing or making some decisions for me. I don't really care about skin tone. We're going to be playing this entire game first person, so looks aren't too... Oh, these are godlike features. Okay. So you can turn them off if you want, but they're still there even if you turn them off. Interesting. I'm sure we saw most of these on the preset. Oh, that's so much godlike stuff. Can I not? Can I just have the hair? So he didn't have the hair before, did he? Or maybe he did. Actually, the eyebrows are kind of cool. It kind of fits to me. All right, we'll go with that. Just full on balding. Oh my god, that looks so weird. I feel like brushing your hair with this stuff in it would be difficult. Or shaving it for that matter, or cutting it, just working with it in any way, shape, or form. We're gonna just go bald about it. Why not? Oh my gosh. I don't like that it's kind of like crooked. Like, why is one side hanging down longer than the other? I dig the braids. I've always wanted to do that to my own, but like, this is as long as mine gets. Like, I haven't really trimmed it lengthwise in probably a year or so. So this is just what I get. I'm gonna roll with that. Does it all have to be so gray? Oh, root. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. My bad. Ah, there we go. Wish I could just get some like individual like white strands to make it look kind of like a salty. I got so many white strands in my beard. Getting old, all right. All right, so we're good with that. So got eyes, brows, nose, face shape, mouth, and ears. Wouldn't mind some like heavy green eyes. Oh, it's left and right, so I can do like a split. Oh, that's cool. Let's do more of like an orange. An orange and a blue. Oh, that's creepy looking. Dig it though. Spread, position. Oh my god. Something like that maybe. Would make a huge difference. Oh, the orange and blue eyes look so cool. A little more orange. Alright, brows. That's fine. Nose, I mean, I'm pretty good with the nose. I got a big old schnoz. I don't know. Just do it up a little bit. Maybe it could protrude a little bit more. Tip direction. I think I'm fine with the default on that. Face shape. Chin size. I mean, you can't really see too much, can you? Can it make that much of a difference? Oh yeah, it does a little bit. Super protruded chin, why not? Mouth. Oh my god, look how fat the upper lip area is. I think I'm actually good on those. I think I'm largely good on ears too. Little baby ears? Or big, I'm gonna fly away ears. I'll give you let's do slightly bigger ears. Oh my god, that's so weird it being that low. Look at that. Go up just a little bit. Typical complexions. I do get the feeling we're supposed to be kind of older. Obviously, we were working for the king or whoever was talking at the beginning. I'm fine with all that. Oh, we can get crazy with the lips. Holy crap. Just fabulous, darling. I'm kind of digging the one bottom, maybe. It's my godlike lips, as the ladies know. Just kidding. Oh, facial scars. Yeah, that's a messed up scar. Like, what do you have to go through to get something like that? Facial hair hides a lot of it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm leaning towards that right now. Yeah, let's do this like half spiral. Well, it's kind of cool, but it almost looks like it's... I realize it's just supposed to be like whitish skin, but it looks almost like it's glowing. Alright, we can roll with that. Eyeliner. I'm not against recommendations if you guys want to throw something out. I think I might go without any sort of eyeliner though. Let's keep it kind of simple. Colors, yeah, I'm fine with that. And makeup. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's like the scars. Kind of like that. Gonna do the blue there to kind of go with my one left eye, my one blue eye. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Okay, select background. We got Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Augur, I don't know how to say that exactly, Noble Scion, Vanguard Scout, and War Hero. Provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bragenheil Academy, you published a treatise. I don't know how to say these words. On soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of the local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people will ever learn. Got the court auger. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from a back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. I can feel myself drawn to that a little bit. The noble scion, you were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and successions disrupts your family, when scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Empire's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force in court, and an inevitable ally to the Emperor. The scout, born in humble beginnings, driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end in your executor's block until the Empire spared you. You're more at ease with the wilderness than court. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. How you doing? That's awesome. We're just getting started on Avowed. Thanks so much for being here. Let's see, where was I? Oh, you're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Empire's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. The mic is pretty quiet. We can change that. Honestly, the game's kind of loud, too. Oh. I hate that the game mutes when I alt-tab out. Appreciate the feedback, by the way. Thank you. And the war hero. You distinguish yourself in the field of battle, fighting a violent Scanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others. I definitely have some on my face. That's how we set it up. But you wear them all with pride, and the Emperor values your loyalty and your grit, and your mental prowess. I'm still kind of leaning towards the court auger. I kind of like the pinch of deception part of it. You're playing War Hero? Awesome. I was kind of like thinking that too. I like the idea of, I'm guessing you start with a spear maybe. I don't really know. I like being deceptive though, especially in dialogue. And we all know how Obsidian games are with dialogue. I'm gonna turn the microphone up just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Sure. Yeah, I know it's like, I know you can use anything you want. I'm just trying to think of how I want to play the character, you know? Let's see. So we got might, constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, resolve. Increases your damage from all sources. Also increases your carry capacity. It's important. I am definitely a hoarder. Usually. Which is the amount of armor, weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Naturally. Maximum health, resistance to poisoning and bleeding. Attack speed, as well as your action speed and reload speed. Man, 50% more, huh? I'm starting to wonder if OBS just gives me weird feedbacks, because in OBS, like, I'm redlining. My mic is redlining. Like, where it hits the peak and the whole line goes red right now. Like, according to OBS, it should be loud as hell. I don't know why, I think the game might just be really loud too, which probably isn't helping. And I can't get to the settings right now. Oh, and they already put points in for me. Dexterity, perception, intellect, resolve. weapons, guns, bows. Yeah, I'll probably drop the game down a little bit when I get the chance. Frequency and efficiency of second wind when taking lethal damage. You'll fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Is that what second wind is? I want to put one into might. The game is very kind for hoarders. Good. Thanks to camp, and only chest armor and weapons have weight. Oh, okay. I mean, I do hear myself if I want, because I'm running voice meter. Man, talking when I have that on is difficult. And I don't think I have any filters in OBS. Strange. It's usually fine in other games too. I don't know why it's so quiet. I definitely think I'm going to want to go spell casting too. Rangers and caster who favored ranged weapons. I think we can roll with this.
Ruthen!
Worthet Roth! Silmes Mitum!
Puethi silmes mitum.
Oh, I like that voice.
Ruthen!
Everyone moves for. Display identifier and player character sheet. What identifier? Oh, the... Gotcha. I don't care about that. Yes. Yes. And I think we're about to do it. Well, I'm gonna roll with it, and we'll make changes as needed. But let's hit confirm and see. I'm assuming cutscene video. We'll find out. Yep. The Living Lands. Oh yeah, cutscene. I think it's actually kind of cute. Give it some head scratches. Oh, okay. Oh no.
What
Actually kind of
do
feel
you
bad.
know of the living lands?
Almost nothing.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Oh my god.
Corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Run!
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You
I'll see your question, one sec.
boy. Remember your vow. footsteps of an empire rest upon you.
Yeah, it's already gorgeous. And I've been streaming for about 9 months now. Maybe 10. The Steel Gear. Oh, not reading that, I guess. Oh, so much for that ship.
Envoy, over here.
Yeah, it's freaking gorgeous.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have
At least
questions.
the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Start with names. Who are
The
you?
name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
I'm Fox.
We
Good to meet
spoke
you.
on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
Something's not right here, is it? I can already tell because I have high perception.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless they're not our countrymen. Unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Hold on, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
We'll do what we can for them. Let's go.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
I like to hit stuff.
That base. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some
Some
supplies
health
survived,
potions.
for all the good it does.
Two low weapon loadouts can be switched with left alt. In hand or off hand. Clothing can be equipped. Hidden. Damage reduction, which negates percentage of incoming damage. An additional reduction which subtracts raw number from incoming. Okay. It's all pretty standard RPG stuff.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
I appreciate you swinging by, man, and I appreciate the raid. Thanks, bud.
People. No use.
Hope you have a good night.
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring game audio down just a tad. And we'll go from there. Alright, maces swing slowly but deliver high damage. Yep, that's what maces do. We got blocks. Okay, okay. Darn fort. Freaking shooting at us. Okay, we got dodging. Got it, got it. Not looting bodies, apparently. Hey, found some fish. We're gonna go that way in just a sec. Gonna take a look around. See, this is why right here. Some more coin. I'm sure those coins are gonna change the entire gameplay. What's up, little mouse? What we got here? Makeshift grave. The word etched in the wood read, "Here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, bravest of us." Here lies Bryat, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Alright. Yeah, get out of here. Oh good, my crouch key is the key I want it to be. Oh, it's also C, that's fine. Kraken horn, 15 health and 15 energy. Essence regeneration, okay. Got all the... It already just looks so beautiful. Compass in the upper left corner shows markers, enemies, consumables, etc., etc.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Uh-oh. I mean, it just feels like we're dropping down to kill these guys. Let's do it.
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Sexfully blocked. Oh, it didn't block that one though. Thing behind the water? No. With the shot. Skayan bone.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Oh, can I pet it? Tripwire. Where? Oh, I see it. Good call.
Good hands.
All right. One.
How many of these damn things are there?
I'm guessing this is the trap that would have gone off. Probably shot us with a dart or something.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Definitely like some spring berries. Oh. That was weird. I went through the ladder. Nothing? Oh, there's something over here. Common dagger. An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burn Queen forever forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope that the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed. Never to hold a lance again. Alright. So that basically tells us that, yeah, they're losing their minds, and that guy knew it was coming, and he chose to kill himself instead of lose his mind. I get it. I guess we're just going down.
Gods,
Ugh.
it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Neither do I. Chirurgerons? I can't even say that name. Let's see. Lau visited for a third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling onto him. Asks for an unguent that will repel him. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching get worse. So, phantom bugs, apparently. Siblin brought in by Emmerich in Gladenfall, found her unconscious. So, brought in by Setting Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many words I'm gonna have a hard time saying in this game. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showed signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? What is it, the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lance at night. Lancelet. Then. So, Fort North storage key, which we don't have. Oh, I heard something. Oh, I guess not all of them are destructible. I see a red mark on the map over there. Kind of expecting something to attack me.
What's that on their face?
Ooh. I mean, isn't that sort of what my face looks like? I'm just gonna ignore that? Okay. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the world, the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora, in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel to the beyond. And then our souls are ready to return. Adra shines its lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you are, who you were, who you are, and who you can be. All right.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
Oh, great. I'm already starting to go crazy. I just got here. Take some stew. Oops, wrong button.
These used to be nice quarters.
Some apples. Stedman's log. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They'll all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vantebrand heard about it. From the sounds of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I've long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn last night." Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting in the estate in Erganfa. Oh my god, so many names I don't know how to pronounce. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Well, you gotta try, man. Ain't gonna get anywhere without trying. Second entry. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm the entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and set it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder or someone's liable to lose a foot. Yeah. Can I get one of these weapons? Okay. So we got the cannons right there. I wonder if those are the ones that were used to shoot my ship. Seems possible. Settler's arrow. I just realized I'm actually not full health, so maybe I should be eating some of these things. I'm just gonna eat this stew. That took me all the way to full. Common round shield, I'll take it, thank you. Oh, Fort Northreach storage key. We know where that goes. Well, let's backtrack for a quick sec. Ooh, who likes chests? I like chests. Common breastplate, take that. Whoa. Some coins, another health potion. None of these look like destructible boxes. I think we're good. I noticed that when we were running by. I was like, that one looks like I can destroy it. See, there's still a red mark behind this wall. I'm guessing when I hit that switch, I'm going to be fighting something. Let's see. Quite a bit more damage reduction, but a lot less essence and stamina. Put the breastplate on for right now.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Gee, I wonder if it's a switch.
Careful.
Trespassers. Who goes?
Look out!
I thought he was gonna go for the blue guy.
God. Is this what they were like?
Got those mushrooms growing out of their head. Some meat. A little
I don't
lockbox.
understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Probably something to do with the mushrooms coming out of their head. Jeez. Oh, just writing on all the walls. Bloodstains in the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Here and those convicted. Fisk, laying traps. Godfer, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodbine, subversive activities. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan, stabbed Emmerich. Alfhart, stole my apple. Lowell, cursed me with his eyes. Hold until death. Oh. It's kind of... Jeez. The writing. Alright. Maybe these were the cannons that were used against me. Nothing. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing out of my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I think we're gonna find out. Guess I didn't realize. I thought we were on a small island, but we are definitely on a much bigger island setup than I thought. Follow to block attacks. Oh, hey, what's up, man?
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, geez. Oh yeah, I can dodge. I gotta remember that. Okay, yeah. Left, right, space. Oh. Whoa, what the heck? Attack! Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay, I gotta watch that. Oh, shit. How did he block me? That's crazy.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Yeah, we're a team, bud. Alright. So nothing to loot on enemies. Raw meats. Some like hieroglyphics. I guess not hieroglyphics, just markings, cave markings. Nobody. Some spring berries.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I got a big mace. We got some enemies out there.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Ugh, about time.
Elora.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your
Ouch.
soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I've encountered more curses than you ever will. The same one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Like, do we have a problem?
Gladiators had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for good reason.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw this from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Well, we can make her speak the truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I think we're gonna get her out. Let's go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
If we live to regret this, what? Some magical looking mushrooms over there. Well, let me guess. We got a bit of a platforming situation here. Another health potion, I'll take it. Some spoiled stuff I probably shouldn't have picked up, but we got it now. Whoops. Essence potion. I'm gonna take that arrow. Dude, right through his freaking temple.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Shoot the Fury. Is that what they meant? Oh dang, he's in a small cage. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within fort for further questioning. Demeter sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with the guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to the Paradisan rebels, but expressed a clear contempt for Adwer, yeah, I think that's right. Adwer. And sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. I'm guessing that's this one, maybe? I don't know, that looks like a soldier, though. Well, got the key. And a big old chest. Coin, some iron, a pellet, and a common robe. how the... Oh, I see. Some gloves, okay. Common robe. Bam braces, 15% stun. Is that 2 stun or stun resist? It must be 2 stun. Critical hit chance. I like crit chances, even though 1%'s pretty low. Oops, hold on. Oh, that's a journal, okay. This quest you've acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. Okay, it's all pretty standard fare. I still don't know, I'm kind of mixed on letting her out, but I think right now we need all the people we can get.
Wish you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Don't make me kill you. I will. Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Morgan Fairy can produce fire damage. Well, let me guess.
Nice work.
He's on fire. Nice work. Oh, I'm getting burnt. Okay. It is not clear to me that there's still fire there. All right. We gotta level up.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other.
Oh, okay. It's gonna force me to do it. All right. First ability, we got charge, tanglefoot, and minor missiles. Dash forward, smashing anything in your way, interrupting enemy. Oh, you know, I do remember seeing that in the trailer. It looked like a lot of fun. Again, I'm kind of leaning towards. I don't know yet. I don't know. I was leaning towards wanting to be magic. I just, as I do with most games, the first time I play through them. But I kind of like the idea of charging up on people and just charging into them. Smash anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break any enemy blocks, destroy walls, shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Shoot, I don't even know. I don't know what I want to commit to. Arching, like being like an archer rogue, is also a very common first character choice for me. No, I'm gonna do missiles. Okay. That pretty much shows me all three right there, because that's the roots one. I think that's the slam, and then the missiles. Ability points to be spent to purchase upgrades. Cast abilities via the action radio, or 1 through 6. Essence meter is purple. Yeah, makes sense.
They just don't. Something caused this.
Where is he? He's talking to me.
To think they turned on each other, dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But the Deerans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Well, it's these little guys. Can I pet him? I want to pet him. He's so cute. Look at those eyes. And they sound cute too. They purr like little kitties.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike live. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
More coming? Is he coming? Yeah, now he's coming. Oh. Oh, it's going around. Oh, dude, there's a bunch. They're all around. Whoops, didn't mean to use that. Don't know how I did. That kind of sucks. What? That was an impressive throw. Oh, she got him. He basically pre-fired me around that corner. Alright. It's like a good place to hide something. Deerskin boots. Dodge distance, stun. I like that dodge distance perk. Nothing. Nothing. Wouldn't want to fall down there. Oh, a lot going on here. Essence potion. Common grimoire of elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it
And a
didn't have a
common
healing
wand.
spell.
Yeah, he could have used some healing.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Let's see, so do I have to equip the grimoire? Would appear to be the case. Oh. I can put it in here instead of my shield? Okay, alright.
Like Mudrun's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
Look left!
Okay, apparently... Holy crap.
Heal yourself.
Gee, that guy came in hot.
That's more like it.
That was a big boy.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Alright. Actually, hold on. Let's leave that on there. What does that wand do? Oh, critical hit chance. That's nice. Okay, alright.
They're not.
Oh, big jump. Deep water. Oh, good. Those other guys, so we can watch them jump in.
I tried to kill them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it.
Bold.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Let's not assume anything. We don't even know what we found.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself,
they?
please. We're only
Soldiers?
trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Trespassers. A dark force works through this man, a worm in the apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
You're sick. Just and wrong.
Whoa, dude, he attacks fast. Oh, damn, that was close. Oh, damn.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Senior officer's reprimand. Steven Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed to. But there will be consequences if you don't keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Sorry. Commander Hilden Vantbrand. Take those, eat that. Brigandine armor, softwood branch, essence potion, all good things. I like that you have like a basic casting option with the wand, so I don't have to like bring out the mace or whatever to break stuff. See, I don't know if this has anything to do with them. These like ethereal smoke spots. Like there's another one right here. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Jada. I think it's a silent G, maybe? Jada Tenir, captain of the Adrian Camp Corps. Oh my god, these names are going to kill me. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, all remain a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in our art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Bareth to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died. That's all Keith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? I've been destroying those pots like left and right. To understand the purpose of their ruins, we must know what drove them. What they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order the lives as we do. They did not orient themselves as always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Oh, might as well destroy more pots. Nothing though, huh? It's disappointing. Jump. More copper, health, pelt, iron chunk.
Closer, we twine.
Salmon Ladra.
Have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Uh-oh.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences near the Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never
Ardra.
spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Some unusual, even for people like me.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Oh, and I got pots to break. Is that it? Oh, no.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Yeah. Don't question it,
Find
get
the
on.
wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward. Cool art on the loading scene
Never
there.
thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Hold on, we're gonna try turning off the ray tracing. Oh. It's 2025. Why does the engine need to be restarted? Bear with me for a sec, guys. Sorry. Apparently they can't handle engine changes live. Holy crap, it gave me a fatal error, it says. Reloading. Uno momento. Thank you for at least allowing me to skip the movies. Continue. Wow, it is not even that much better frame rate. Okay. Did I miss your guys' dialogue? 'Cause I did that right then.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
A lot on my shoulders, man. Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Edgerian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Edgerians?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Okay. Does look really cool.
One more, and I put a book. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
I almost wish I had the might to do whatever that option is. He's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Claviger. Raise an eyebrow. They left town at the same time?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. when the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Empire of Ader. Emperor of Ader.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Sounds like off the... Oh, hold on. Let's do, who or what is the Claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the Claviger. How's about we partner up?
How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Can I trust you?
If there's one thing you can say about Rauataians, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Situation here must be dire. The Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwine is here? Wasn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Let's just say we have a history and leave it at that.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Got what we need. Let's
Right
move.
behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my Claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai's a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautatian Empire. Restless but affable, this wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced, battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and Iron. Fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss. Cool. Dealing a high stun to an enemy, taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
I mean, I feel like I'm getting a lot of it right now, but okay.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay. Fast travel beacons. So we have a map. Map screen shows topographical maps of the region, of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring living lands will gradually fill out your map screen, blah, blah, blah. Points of interest, stores, transitions, camps, fast travel. You can fast travel to beacons and party camps by interacting with the icons. Tracked objectives, pretty standard RPG fare.
Pretty soon the Adherans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put
What the
a stop
hell?
to it?
What do you think?
My
Dad?
strafe.
He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. You got a listener.
Oh, there we go. That was weird. I couldn't go right for a second. It seems to be working now. Jago the Seawolf.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Sparrowhawk
Piss
Wystra.
off. Piss off. Piss off. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Get lost.
Okay. Let's do some looking around.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Alrighty then. Sorry, just checking something really quick. Captain Sinric?
Don't let the name fool you. The Strangle Root used to be a nice place.
What do you got?
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Let's see what we have for sale. Oh, this is my inventory. Okay. Ooh. So we got a couple different firearms in here. So it's the same Grimoire that I have. Common wand, same thing I have, right? Yeah. Grenade. Ball of iron packed with explosive powder. Is this all he has? Yep. Kind of debating selling some stuff, you know? We'll probably equip the sword after this. I'm really thinking I want to go magic, especially after that one kind of boss-esque fight we had a little bit ago. Sell that. I think I'm going to sell that. And ultimately I'm going to put that robe on.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, Envoy. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Oh.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
I don't have anything on. That's funny. Are you and Kai old
Yeah,
friends?
some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what she got. Treasure map. Ooh. Map reveals the location of hidden treasure somewhere in Dawnshore. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Oh, it's like literally a map. Okay, my husband set a fortune on this Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on the account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, although brutally effective garment, so I'll leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay. Sure we can re-reference that at some point. Ooh, lockpicks. Do I have any lockpicks yet? Pretty sure I don't. I love me some lockpicking.
The living lands are a
Okay, let's put some clothes on real quick. I'm not walking around like a weirdo.
dangerous place.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Volter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Just looking at your wares. Okay. Salted trout has some pretty decent health regen for really cheap. Movement speed, 2 intellect, and 10 maximum essence. These items seem really cheap to me. Obviously the potions aren't. Alright.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I don't think Dawnshore is much for niceties.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might be just the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Well, how do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Zorips. Z-A-U-R. XAU RIP Zorips. And try to remember how to say that. Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they? Oh. I mean, those are Zorips, right? Maybe not. Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
The souls of plants in Kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods. Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
I'll see what I can do about the Zorips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Yay. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you.
Resolve.
That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
You're standing in my light.
Yeah, you're not even in the light. That's a change. What's up with this person? People, just two.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Understood. I wasn't gonna try to move you.
Leave me alone.
All right.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
How do you know that? No one else does.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl.
Oh.
She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Should I say she's with the gods now, take solace in that? It's like, don't give up hope. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right. But
My gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
I can hear there's like a sound. Oh, it's right there. I think I see how to get up there.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Adirans bring.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
Alrighty. How are we gonna get up there? Can we climb up here? Oh, we can. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Coins, iron chunks, upgrade materials. You've just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons, armor, back to material type of quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. The workbench in the party camp enables you to upgrade your items using the upgrade materials. Cool. Wonder how much stuff we're going to be able to jump up like that. It's going to open up all sorts of potential places. Oh, hold on, hold on. I think there's more to that over there. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe I could jump up there. I cannot. Okay, never mind. Wasn't it T to put stuff away? Yeah, there we go. Maybe we'll jump from this side to that side once we get up over there.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth it.
It's fair.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adirans are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Alright, so hold on. So, okay, here's the side quest. I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to leave the city quite yet. We're still looking around some. Where's stairs? Cluck, cluck. No eggs, no. Aha. Nothing over here. Alright. try down first, then we'll go up. Doesn't look like anything. The Adder Empire. Approximately 22 AI. Funny. A group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified to create a new civilization called the Edwire. Adwire? I don't remember how they said it. Kingdom. Yeah, I don't... Long after the kingdom was formed, people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was exciting, terrifying new realm in which the Edrian scholars saw great potential. Yeah. Oh, I almost fell off. Alright, let's... Whoa. A lot of people there all of a sudden. Continue where we left off. Some wine. Just a bunch of people having a good time.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglewood. The Pargunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north we go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not. It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, Godlike.
Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisen native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcomed in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Keith can fly. Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Assay and see what you're made of. Open? Nope. Oh, get some eggs. Yes, please. It's like liquid gold nowadays. Common spear. Okay. Spears thrust with average speed, delivering moderate damage, stun at long melee range. However, they have a low block efficiency. What's up, you little goat type creature? Pistol, some pelt. Can I go in the water? Oh. Dang, I don't have a lot of breath though. You know, I kind of just assumed it wouldn't let me go in the water, but now that I know you can, so many places things could be hiding. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. So is that going to be better than the one I have? Ah, Grimoire Mastery 1. Okay. there's something out there. Oh, into the water we go. I think I already know how to get across this. If I use like an ice spell. I noticed we were fighting some of those earlier mobs. I didn't mean to, but I did ice on the water and it seemed to freeze it. So let's try. Oh, that's not gonna get us there. Oh, it is. Look at that. Gold. Zaurip tongue. Enchanting material. Huh, what's up, Brackle? Yeah, I'm feeling mage right now. Like, I was doing some fighting with this whole wand grimoire setup, and it, I don't know, it felt good. I was tempted by the charge attack, though. Like, the melee charge attack, because it just looks super cool. See, I wonder if it's worth, like, swimming out here at all. Oh. Oh, I thought I was hitting a wall. Oh, I am hitting a wall. Well, that... Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's sliding me down. Yeah, I think that's, like, intentionally making me go down. Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. How many hours are you in? So I think I'm only like 2 right now. 4 to 5. Well, who's ever those were, I hope they don't need them. Dang, that looks cool. Enjoy your dinner, bud. I don't feel like I see anything sticking out. So far, most items have kind of glowed, or had a glow to them. I'm kind of okay with that. It means I can kind of tell if I need to explore further in an area or not. Let's check out this lighthouse. It's an interesting looking light. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here. Oh, I thought I might take damage. Sales manifest. The document has a record. Oh my god. Is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2 lost, destroyed by mail delivery accident. C3 sold, profit lost in robbery. C4 blank. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath the entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. Oh yeah, I guess I did just pick up a bunch of cabbage, huh? More gold, more pelts, another enchanting material. Can't take it? Nope. Okay. So much cabbage. Oh, worker's note. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrock talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance to like this again. Go back there, take a look now that everyone's cleared out, make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. all the wine we can drink, and no one can bark orders at us. Does sound like the life. I don't know why you'd leave the note out like that. Seems like a bad idea, but okay. Plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Mez Inverno, third man, blah, blah, blah. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. Under the note it reads, by order of Claviger Eamond, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Damn, they just like, he's in the stairwell. Just screw him. Alright, I feel like it's going to be a bit of a jumping puzzle here.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I mean, I'm going ahead of you, so I don't know what holding you has to do with anything. Oh, that makes sense. Risky jump. I can hear something. Oh, what's... Get in there. Let's grab these coins. Golden plaque of promises. God shrine totem fragments.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
A variety of tomes are missing their tome fragments hidden throughout the living lands. Can collect tomes displayed in the totem shrine at the party camp. Some more money. Another treasure map. Oh, this must be that one guy. Okay, I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it comes to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find plundered witches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Upstream, huh? Like over there, maybe? I see it looks like a stream right here in the middle. Hope we don't fall and die. We're pretty high up now. I don't want to jump to this ledge just to see if it opens something up. Oh, I can't destroy him, but I can kick him off. Kick. Got a chest. What's up? Arcanist's boots. Unique clothing is enhanced with both normal item bonuses and powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attributes, buffs, and distinct behaviors. And we got us an Arcanist boot.
Nothing ventured, envoy.
Yeah, look at this view. Look how big the city is. Think I can just like Assassin's Creed this into the water so I don't have to climb back down? Is there an autosave? We're all gonna live forever! Alright. Just hoping there might be something of value down here, but I don't see anything. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's take a look at these boots. Arcanus boots. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. 10% move speed. Oh, that is so awesome. See, can't use the better Grimoire yet. Where's our weight at? 44, about 32. We're fine. Kind of wondering if I can get over there. I think I see a path. Maybe I shouldn't, but we're gonna try. Here's something. Maybe it's right up there. Can't open that door. Oh yeah, already stealing shit. Bathhouse shipment. Someone is tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside fails to open to reveal satchels. The lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helia's parsley, common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy, and large dose can end one. Oh. Okay. Think I can make it to the ladder? Oh, I guess, or just across. Man, I can actually jump pretty far. Holy crap. Some money, branches, primal water, enchanting material. Okay. No. Yeah, I do see stuff in there. Alright, that's a no-go. How high can I go? Big jump. Oh god. Oh, I thought I was about to fall. Oh, I recognize where I'm at. This is probably another way to get there, actually. Oh, shh. Oh god. Keep thinking I'm gonna fall to my death. Hold on, let's do some quick selling. You're a short little guy.
Nice to see you again. How can...
Let's sell. Sell. I don't think I'm gonna be using a Grey Hammer. I might use the pistol, it's possible. I don't think I'm gonna be using spears either. I only need one common wand. Hang on to those boots. I like the idea of extra dodge distance. That sounds dope. Oh, 1 second, guys. Oops. Wrong button. What time was it? 5:22. Rice wine. Some actual rice. Come on, load game. Whoa, look at that thing. What are you hiding in here? Nothing? Just another one of those crystals. Oh, you can set up a party camp at large Adra. I don't remember how to say it now. Waystones found throughout the Loving Lands. Okay. How do I do that? Ooh, ability tree fighter. Yeah, I mean I can probably guess most of this stuff. Wizard. Yeah, we're gonna do wizard. Ability tree focuses on heavy spellcasting. Grimoires, elemental effects, blah blah blah. Godlike. Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and be different depending on the choices you make. And then companion trees. Companion ability tree contains abilities for your companions, of course. I guess I have one for Kai. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. I wonder how long I'm gonna have him around. Definitely like the second wind. Of course, this leap of daring sounds cool. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, wizard. Wait, how many points do I have? Does it say? Where does it say? Oh, points available 0. I guess I don't have any. So where's the Grimoire? Grimoire Snap. Mastery right there. Level 5 before we can use that. Okay. Character screen shows you your stats. From the screen, you can select attributes, reset them. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point on the right of the screen. All the usual RPG stuff. Kind of thinking intellect. I like being in smarty pants. Plus, you know, the whole spell casting benefit. Documents tab of the journal shows you for significant writings you find along your journey. Cool. So there are our treasure maps. Tutorials are self-explanatory. Let's do cabin fever.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Alright. How do I do that though? Like, what's the... Character, toggle attributes. Party cap and setup camp? Sure, what happens if I do that? Oh, it's nighttime. You can set up a party camp at large Etterstones found throughout the Living Lands. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health.
It must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Alright, so it said we can store items. Oh, okay. So let's store that Grimoire of Greater Elements. Can't use it right now. Actually, I don't even know why I'm storing the sword. I don't care about storing that. Can hang on to everything else. Upgrade items. Select a weapon or piece of armor on the left. Screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials, the corresponding type and quality. So metals like iron chunks, woods like softwood branches, primary metals for weapons, armors like pelts and tanned hides, primary native herbs like paradisian ladder, Gila's talon, etc. Adra are variants used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enchanting materials are random monster parts like spider legs and those tongues and ogre blood are used to enhance and augment unique weapon enchantments. Okay. I don't think I have enough to do anything. Okay. Enchanting station. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose replacements for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific materials. Currency cannot be undone. Okay. But I literally don't have anything I can do with anything, so.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the Beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
You really shouldn't.
I'd be lying if I said that didn't tempt me all the more. But I'll take you at your word. Talk of the plague inland has folk nervous enough as it is. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Yes, I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
They need Tums. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Don't get me wrong. We have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest.
No one's seen it.
Thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
That's all.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Okay, so like... Can't do much. Ooh, look at that. Can I actually sleep or anything? No? Requires a totem base. You can display collected totems and totem fragments in the totem shrine in a party camp. Each totem was dedicated to a particular god in Nora's pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they are active. Hold on, show that again. I had that one piece, but I guess can't do anything with it. Golden Plaque of Promises. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. So how do I... Requires a totem base. Maybe we gotta find that first. Exit and return previous location. Same thing. I mean, that's where I was. So that's good to know. You don't have to necessarily be by them to set up camp, and you can return to where you leave in order to essentially go to the camp. Alright, I need to take a few minute break here. I need to use the bathroom pretty bad, and it's time for me to feed my animals dinner. Close enough anyways. So I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. Oh, cool. My thing crashed. That's awesome. And give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. I'm going to put on some music too.
When it's time to get older, if you can't hope, you won't find. When you lose a fire, it gets colder. Can you make it that alone? When it's time to get older, if you can't hope, you won't find. When you lose a fire, it gets colder. Can you make it that alone? Ever changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through when you live a life without a clue, and you're looking into cold green eyes. Ever changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through when you live a life without a clue, and you're looking into cold green eyes. Ever changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through. Realize I fall along with you, and you're looking into cold green eyes. Ever changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through when you live a life without a clue, and you're looking into cold green eyes. Ever changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through. Realize I fall along with you, and we're looking into cold green eyes.
All right, we are back. Animals are fed. Bladder's empty. Music's paused. Let's go check out this lady's house. The one that marks at. By the way, Mullet, I am so sorry, bud. I did not see your message earlier. I hope you're doing well. Hope you know that wasn't intentional. Sorry, bud. Thanks for coming by as usual.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Paradis Militia Instructor.
Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
Alright then. Feels kind of like a dick comment, but whatever. Well, we got some more parkouring. Hardcore parkour. Oh no. Didn't know I was gonna be searching birds' nests for things. Oh, I hear noises. All sorts of stuff. Got a drink, health potion, money, and softwood branch for upgrading. Cool. Like it. Big jump.
Look alive! Margaret would be ashamed of making such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms.
Yeah.
Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
Yeah.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Strangest types? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Sure, oh, no, hold on. What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Here we go. Then raw.
Oh, you lucky I missed.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
No point in wasting bullets.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Take the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial,
Yeah, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Was it just another basic common wand? Oh. I was hoping it'd be a little better. So, like, are they gonna get mad if I unlock this? It's not like any different color or anything, I can't tell. So we're gonna just play the old save game. We cool? Alright. Well, if theft and stealing's a thing in this game, I haven't discovered it yet. How's that food? Is it good? Just like, why the hell are you staring at me?
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side. Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice. Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two. You'd think he'd learn not to fall for it.
Something up there. Sounds like. More materials. Some drink. Always important. Oh. Yeah, big boy chest. Axe, pelts, some other stuff. Great axes have very high damage and stun, but also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. Okay.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Understood. So this is all the palisades, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's go to this place. See what's up.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real
Yeah.
long way down, too.
I mean, we've jumped off higher already. I hear something. Oh, adventure! It's a big backpack. Spirit residue. Interesting. Got some enemies over there. We need more experience, so let's go fuck them up.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Curious if I'll move at all. Zarab guard. Let's go around this way.
Unseen, unheard.
He definitely looks like the problematic dude. I don't feel like any of them are setting me up for like a stealth kill out of the bushes. That's what I wanted to do. That guy's just getting jiggy with it. Look at him go. Got some moves. Alright, well, oh, he is moving. Now I wish I would have moved to those bushes. Dang it. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 and 3 are this guy's abilities. All right. And the primary attack for the wand is pretty darn weak. Throwables. Oh, like those grenades we saw in the store. Okay. Press and hold Q to equip your throwable. Change equip throwables with E. Okay. Big jump. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Thought I was gonna fall down. Faded note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Xarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Xarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. Really? If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. I have never fully understood that. I do not care about being remembered once I'm dead. Anything over here? No. Thought maybe there would be. I was thinking about jumping down when we were up there. Part of me wants to go out to these areas to see if there's anything, but part of me also thinks there's nothing out there. Well, we're not going this way.
Quiet as the depths.
Are you in the bushes, bro? Because you look like you're not in the bushes. We got 4 of them here.
Let's see what you got.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, they can block it. Oh.
Let me catch my breath. Give me a second.
Oh, why do I have dual wands? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Good to know you can do that. Didn't mean to do that.
My turn.
And raw.
That's one for us.
All right. I feel like it doesn't go where I'm aiming sometimes. Big jump.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
Those rocks don't look right. Are they all gonna be inside? Oh. On a soul twins. The treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy or a majority of it's lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can be fractured cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Into Aura. I don't know if the E's silent. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can with the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The likely document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Okay.
Right behind you.
I got a couple of them in there, it looks like. What is going on with this? Textures look weird. Dagon's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarub was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarubs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarub is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up as if the same Zarub. It's as if the same Zarub. It's the same Zarub, and it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about it. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Wall paint. We haven't been in the other room. How do you know that?
Where's my mark?
And raw.
Stand a chance.
Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. We gotta loot stuff first. Let's see.
Aim where? What's the target?
I don't think any of those things will. Cool, didn't mean to do that. Really? I think it just goes outside.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
You'd think so. Alright, we leveled up, yeah? Got 1 point available. Unlocks armored essence. Can't do anything about that. I'm gonna do the armored essence. It's kind of like a proficiency bonus. Maximum health, attack speed, as well as your action speed, reload speed, critical hit chance, like that. Do perception 4. My goal is to remove all the shabby boxes in the world. If it's shabby, it's done. Dang, hella dead Zarups over here. But what killed them, and should I be concerned?
Out here all by himself.
Tazarak?
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the noises. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take this yes. Leave alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near to Hagen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Strange. Wonder if he can be like becoming a companion. Just running around with Zarep. Oh, I can fast travel to there. Let's go talk to this chick. You didn't tell us one of them was your friend or something.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They've made themselves a home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
Huh.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for anything beside our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Stands to reason Zorips have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with it. Could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Put yourself in the Zorip's shoes. Would you want them to give you a
I
chance?
can't live with a Zorip. No one's ever done that before.
It's unconventional, but the Living Lands are an unconventional place.
That's true. It's not like anyone would be in a place to judge me here. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think...
Vindictive band.
It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
All accessories are unique, providing powerful enchantments like passive effects, stats increase, buffs, blah blah blah. You can equip one trinket at a time. Critical hit deals poison damage. Alright, cool. I hope she doesn't turn up dead eventually. Kind of feel like that might happen, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, I can literally just send stuff to the camp? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess I can go to camp to upgrade my armor. In order to upgrade your armor. Well, whatever. Let's just do it to get the quest done, I guess. Aww. Additional damage. Damage reduction. Okay, that's cool. Take it. So hold to break down. So can't craft it there.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Indeed. Think she's over here right now? Like hanging out with it? It might be actually in the house. Let's find out. No, he's still over here. Alright, I don't think there's anything for us to do here right now. Big jump. Outlaw thug.
See? Show me what you got.
Did they really do nothing?
Make way.
You take it.
Over here.
Ooh, turned you into ice cubes.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, man, me too. Wait, what other... Alright, we got the treasure maps. Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. I don't want to go see what's on this island over here. Big jump! Oh, I was a little concerned about that. Looks like we're good though.
Where's my mark? What am I hitting?
Do you not like... Okay, I guess we gotta get closer.
Then raw.
Oh.
Then raw.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
What's up, little kitty lemur thing? Some more materials. That it? I guess so.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Wonder what he thought would happen. Good job, buddy. You blew the shit out of yourself. Charred journal. I refused to return to Paradis in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from the primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all I've left to do is siphon the energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. It would not do to actually burn it down. Is that proper? Those fools that left me will regret me once I'm done. And maybe not. I will call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Well, you tried, I guess. How high can I go? Really don't want to fall off this. I don't think I'm going to go any higher there. No? Okay.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Scouting log. 3 new Zareps approached the camp at dawn. They waited till at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while and came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question their strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. So what's up with the graveyard? Spoiled junk. As I say, I saw something up there. Memory of Hendrik Granshaw. Here I lie upon the moor, here I lie because I'm poor. For greater stone, the more we pay, but here I lie as warm as they.
This one's mine.
Excuse me?
Within raw.
Nice shot.
Here.
Out of the way.
Right behind you.
Within raw. Be on seek.
What are you guys doing? You grave robbing? Is that what I just stumbled upon? What was that? Elmhurst. Twisted till the end, evil to the core, a cautionary tale of nightmares, struggle, and broken promises. You left at death, now silence reigns. Hellloth. Sick, helpless Hellnoth, you died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Okay. Yngrid. Formidable, beloved Yngrid. May you rest in Woedica's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find your next life. May you find in your next life what eluded you in this one. Any others to read? Always a good idea to open sarcophagi. Common mace. I have expected some skeletons to pop up and attack us or something. Alright, well I think I read all the tombstones. Oh, this is the key from that guy up on the hill. What'd he leave us? Common Grimoire of Embers, Primal Flame, Pelt, and more grenades. That's right, he had a Grimoire on him, didn't he? Embers and Elements. Oh, the Elements is what I'm using now. Okay. So I could get access to all these just by getting my Grimoire mastery up if I didn't want to put any spells into fire. I might do that. I'm really feeling ice. I'm having fun freezing people. Alexi's Grimoire. Fan Flames, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Missile Salvo.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Is he all alone?
Stop it!
Don't worry about it, bud. I'm godlike, remember? Just doing godlike things. Didn't that guy drop a wand too, or no? Maybe I'm tripping.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Oh, holy crap. We're just gonna try to dip out of here. That's a lot of enemies. Could definitely see myself getting a little overwhelmed here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Let him come to us, bud. Or not, I guess. Holy shit, we gotta go, man. Oh, dude, this isn't good. I don't think Kai can die, so it's kind of just like, whatever. I don't like they seem to be able to shoot through stuff. Effective, okay. Oh, Kai's like dead?
Back on my feet.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, you did great there, bud. Oh, damn, I didn't think he was going to do that so fast.
Hold on. Worse than raw. Hey, over here.
Nice.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I mean, I am pretty bald, just you can't tell with the weird godlike things on my head. Oh.
Give me a second. Raw. One for you. You're mine now.
I hear something. It must be right up there. Okay. Let's go over here really quick. see. I want to go over there and get that experience.
Zarp's ahead.
Up here, I think we got all those ones. That guy over there. Not too worried about that guy over there. Young black bear. Black bear pelt. No, just experience. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's go back the way we were going. Can I pick this up? Nope, just looks cool.
Quiet as the depths.
You didn't see me. Should go walk the other way. So I can godlike murder you. Didn't realize there was a air bomb there. Oh god, that's bad. Oh shit! What is that? I don't even know what that is. What was that? I did not see that bear over there.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power, curbing rebellion, and following this section as a dog ear. And follows, to achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their own heathen ways, but the young, they're flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarup egg, best ground underfoot. Wow. Last line is circled, the following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Boots that I just got. Ability cast speed. I don't know, I kind of like the extra crit, but I'm gonna have to try this to see how much faster that is. Great swords. Oh, those are Zara pigs right there. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, that was a far drop.
Give me a target. What's the target?
I thought you could do those things. Fine, whatever. Just come, just come. Like, I'm not going in there. You guys come to me.
Take your best shot. Aim where? Make way.
Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to tell him to do stuff and he's just not doing it. Or it's taking a really long time, maybe is the better way to put it. Those look explosive.
Give me a target.
This is like, this is gonna get so bad right here as soon as I loot this chest. Yep.
Here we go.
Beyond seek.
Next one's mine. Out of the way.
And raw.
Whoa, dude, there's so many of them.
Come and get me. And raw. And raw. And raw. You will bend.
Good fight.
I suppose so. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Interesting. I will say that was even more spiders than I was expecting. I knew I was going to get jumped, but whoops. Okay, hold on. Let's go check out the rest of this stuff down here. Thought I saw something. Cooked meat, always nice. Of course, who was cooking it? Don't know. Warning, fish in the area have strange growths, possible fungal, rot in the water, do not catch, do not eat. But can I pet them? I didn't say don't pet. Can't go that way. Nothing in the water. Oh. Any alternatives? No. I wonder if it'd be better to go like around this way. Oh, I got levels up. Let's use them. Oh, he leveled up too. Cool. What do I want to put it in? Says increases damage from all sources. I would assume that includes my wands.
Right behind you.
Yeah, okay, that's where we were before. Let's go up this way. Oh yeah, we came up here before too. Okay. Got my bearings.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Just making sure. Double tapping.
Show me what you got. My turn. Need a minute. Next one's mine.
That worked well. I kind of thought the bear was going to attack us, not 3 weird spirits.
Still recovering. Let's see what you got. Beyond seek. And raw. Let me catch my breath. Give me a second.
Oh god!
Beyond seek.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
The voice. It's the voice. So curious, could I do like could I set up camp? Because that regenerates everything, right? I think. Hi, kitty. You coming to see all the damage I'm doing? I think I had something I could upgrade. I actually can upgrade the Grimoire. And the wand, why not? And that's all we can do. Anything we can craft? Nope. Any enchanting? Nope. Oh, +5 carry capacity. Oh, whoops, not what I meant to do. +1 constitution. And give me a little more health, that'd be kind of nice. No, I'd rather have the movement speed. Yeah, spell imprinted. Is that why? I don't understand. Because like last few times I've done those ice blade or the chill blades, they've been like red. And I'm not entirely sure why. They do seem to hit harder though, and I like that. Anything you want to
Wanna
talk
chew
about?
the fat? Or maybe tell one of your ghost stories.
That's fine. We're good.
Envoy.
Previous location. So is it going to put me right back where I was? Or somewhere close by? Right back where I was. Alright.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. Oh, I can't wear it. It's like a quest item of some sort. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not at this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to the Pillar of Adra. Why is it my imagination? Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong, I hear. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me
I'm always
before.
telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
What am I hitting?
This thing.
Where's
Right here.
my mark?
I don't... Command and orders Kai. To use fire starter, open the action radial E and select Kai's command.
Coming in hot.
That's why I was hitting it wrong. I thought it was in my number 2.
I got a bad feeling about whatever.
Pleasure on my side.
That's a bad way to go.
Dang, look at that. That looks really cool. So we definitely got some stuff over there.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Hey, little buddy. Hi, buddy. More basic supplies.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah, you're not gonna turn around. You're not gonna turn around. You're not gonna turn around.
Another glorious battle.
Glorious battles for days. Merchant's Journal. Something changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant would come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zurups, or it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, then it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, then it's the tree folk? Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough's enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Ooh, I don't think that went very well for him. Alright. Else? Alright, this guy's still all glowy. Wonder if that's a glitch or something. Let's check out in here. Those potions are always nice. Got some of those guys up there.
Stand back.
Another black bear facing right, I think. Oh, he's sleeping.
Savage! The scourge invades. Claw it out.
I don't know about clawing anything out.
It breathes. It is close.
Am I close to it, or is it close to? Is it me close to? I don't know. I just don't know what's going on. Low and quiet. I don't see anything.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
However, unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Endurian presence in the Paradis has complicated your diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
I see. Big bear. Dream Thrall Elder. Hey, it looks like the 3D printed bear that I made for the game. Well, let's see if he'll turn around and maybe we can turn this into a good chunk of life done right off the bat. Come on, man. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, he sees me.
See.
Oh, I wish I knew what any of these did. Ugh, don't spit on me. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what I just did.
Still recovering. Stand raw.
Oh, I missed.
Let me catch my breath.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? Don't get Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Man, that thing had a lot of life.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I already don't like this guy too much. This cave looks really cool. Very glowy.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink, don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Hierguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. A damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder if that, of course, Ambassador. I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
He raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass.
That's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
I don't trust this guy.
You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Aedra is the source of the blight in the strangle root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Aedra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
So I'm touching this big old Aedra thing, right? Doesn't necessarily seem like the greatest idea, but here we go.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
An animal sickens after a fight and howls and signs of its agony, what do you do? Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else.
Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I don't know, guys. What do you think? I don't have any reason to trust this. They just started talking to me all of a sudden. And they won't give me any details when I'm like, depends. They're like, well, no, yes or no. No, I'm not making a deal.
We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
Fine by me. Godlike ability. Godlike's will. Godlike ability passive. Gain a bonus ability point to spend on the fighter, ranger, or wizard ability trees. Open legend menu tab. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
I wonder if I'm gonna regret not taking whatever that power was. Maybe this water's kind of cool, although it's also kind of
whatever the Inquisitors
abnormal.
She can't get that there, can she?
Yoink. Well, I guess we're going this way, boys. Oh, I see. Going up. Anything over here, though? I don't see anything.
You are full of surprises, envoy. Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Big jump. Big jump. Oh, that was a very close one. Some gold and metal bracers.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh. Alright then, bud. Just down, I guess? What is that? You see that? Like, that looks like one of those spirits we fought at one point. Alright, let's do the camp so we can get all our health and magic back. Oh yeah, we got an ability point too, since... I mean, it wasn't for nothing, at least. Like, we just didn't get whatever ability it was going to give us. Instead, we got an ability point. Oh, so we need a Grimoire... to even be able to unlearn these? Interesting. Let's see. Unflinching duty. Haha, duty.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
I agree, he's
Nothing
weird.
like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
No, I think we're good.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Oh, I just noticed that icon on the map.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Phantom. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back there. Let's just keep pushing forward. Oh. Skeleton Wizard. No, don't walk away from me.
Worse than raw. See.
In Rauatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Another win, but who's counting?
I wish I could take the supplies and do something with them, but okay. Whoa, oh. Those look explosive. What are we gonna find? See a chest.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Oh, a locked chest. Come on, give me something good. Seems all right. Don't immediately see any other like enemies. I keep forgetting you can slide. God, these look like they were traps. Oh, there's a freaking... There's another one on the other side, too. Alright. Let's go slow and hope we don't trigger this thing. Got some phantoms.
Here it comes.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak up on this guy. Oh, maybe?
Right behind you.
Right behind him. Oh.
Hey! Over here! Hold on.
I need a minute.
Oh.
Worse than raw.
Got him.
Let me catch my breath.
Easy enough. Okay. Torn Peregrine Scroll. On the third night, Ivana came to a towering cliff where the sheer jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off to the surface, and then she threw a rope. It fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivana lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Well, your path has led you here to challenge you, Morgan said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find a way. So Ivana knew what she must do. Come on, what's the button?
Keep your distance.
What barrel? That barrel? Ooh. The Maxims of Peregrine 2. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the gullible miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maximum. Torn scroll 2. Ivana stuffed the torch and stepped into the nearby ledge, and her Hubble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivana thought out loud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magran asked. Yes. She did not scale the walls. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Alright. I can appreciate that. Materials and coin. All good, all good.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Golden Scale of Order. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Alright. Well, we're gonna drop down here since we saw there was something down here to grab. Looks like some fruit or something. Soul sponge. Oh, that's disappointing. That was an interesting little jaunt. Pretty sure I saw some plants underneath that bridge, but I don't think it's a big deal that we go over there. So we got some outlaws down there. Man, dodge distance and carry capacity. That's pretty nice. I might have to just keep those on me at all times. What in the... What is that? Starset Bruiser. They're like tier 2 also. They're probably going to be a little difficult. Should we try them out? I hope those saved game files aren't too large. There's like no grass for me to hide in. Oh, there's grass over there, it looks like. The rice. I don't think there's any way to not just have to fight him head on, if I'm honest. There's a lot of enemies in there too. I'm gonna wait for this forager to come back. We'll drop him really quick. Maybe. Hold on, what does that even do? Caustic sap that weeps from the bark of the pod is said to be tears of mournful souls. When struck, the seeds burst into a green cloud of noxious mist. Oh, didn't mean to do it that way, but here we are. That's fine.
Left leg!
Might need a minute.
Oh shit. God, hit him. I was freaking trying. Behind me, yeah? You think?
Just like the good old days. Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
The Pilgrim's Path, huh? Wonder why no one uses it. Maybe the giant bears and healing. Oh. Dude, there's people like right there. You guys are just chilling in here with all those.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see this temple myself.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Oh, she didn't say I could.
letting him go?
Oh, okay. Shut up immediately.
Yes,
I'll
the
speak.
expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys.
Oh.
So there is no telling what he is capable of.
Another godlike.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
You have pestered me enough, I say.
I don't really think I care to read her journal. Anything here for me to take? Steal? No? Okay. Oh, I still have an ability. I didn't realize I didn't use it yet. Let's see. That Tanglefoot does seem kind of useful. Oh, that's actually like really tempting. The 3D printed bear? Yeah, man. And hello, how's your day going? This is the 3D printed bear. Sorry, I only have a 1-color printer, so I can only do 1 color filament at a time. And in like some of the, you can see the mushrooms on the head. Some of them came off, unfortunately, when I was removing supports. But yeah, it's a little bear. It's kind of hefty. It's got a good amount of filament in it. I think it was about 20. I think it was 20 or 25% infill. I don't recall. Rawr. Rawr, rawr. Thanks for asking. How's your night going? Health one's also kind of tempting. Yeah, have you done any printing yourself? It's pretty wild to do, to like watch. I've printed a whole bunch of things. I've got like all these functional prints all over my house, and I don't get tired of watching it just happen right before my eyes. It's really cool. Like actually the monitor that this camera is on is being held up by some supports I printed up so I could stand it on edge because it doesn't have a mount, so I couldn't couldn't get a desk mount for it. Cool. Are you going to play yourself? Or have you played already? I mean, it's only been out a week. Well, really, it's only been out today. Early access for a week, I think. I can't decide if I want to reduce the cost of dodge or make food restore more health and essence. I'm going magic. I'm pretty heavily going magic, so I'm kind of thinking the food one. Yeah, I'm gonna go food. I might do the dodge one next, because I do a lot of dodging while my spells are recharging. Oh, this is an actual like dungeon. Oh, let's do it. I'm kind of just exploring around right now. Oh, your husband worked on the game? That's awesome. It's all been very beautiful so far. I don't know if I've seen anything he's worked on, but please give him my regards for just helping make such an awesome game. Appreciate it. I'd be curious to know if this is the first Obsidian game he's worked on, because I'm a big fan of their games in general. Electric Lily Seed. What shock damage?
Gear looks to be on. Guess we're on the right track.
This spear? The spear that's now my spear? Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage.
Think someone gave up on this? Or think the tripwire got him?
So that's electric, I guess?
That's it. Door's open.
Does it run out? I'm afraid to run in there and like it'll just shut behind me. Oh yeah, hey. Sorry. Thank you. Forgot to change it back after showing you the bear. Whoa. Oh, tripwire. I didn't even see it.
Remind me not to spook you.
Then raw.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, I thought there was another one attacking us. Very much just the book, it looks like. Book of Verses. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to read all that. The bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. So, yeah, I'll read that one. Nothing in any of these, huh? What are we gonna face in here? Whoa, that's really cool. Look at that screenshot moment right here. Mental note to me.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Yeah, I can.
Stirs here.
Oh. Weird. Look at like the nests or whatever hanging down here. Assuming nests, I don't really know. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I grew up playing Zelda.
Someone got clumsy.
Where's the tripwire? Oh, right here. Yeah, I grew up playing Zelda. You know, you had to break everything to find all the jewels, the gems. These purple lined mushrooms look really cool.
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Whispers of searing light. I have no idea if I'm too high, like low level to be here either. I have no idea what I'm walking into. Oh, there's some enemies. Here's some more enemies.
Want to sneak or fight?
Is this enough for me to hide? It is.
then roar!
Darn. Oh, looks so cool. I will say it does seem like they generally let you kind of know if there's anything in the pots. So I do feel like I'm kind of wasting my time with a lot of this, but I just can't help it. I'm going to be very upset if I find out later I missed stuff. Oh, more of the drawings.
Quiet as the depths.
So I just got to destroy it all. Oh, big boy. I think we're behind him. Let's see if I can get to him before he turns around.
Stop it!
Nice.
Glad you're on my side.
Zarub tongue. Ugh. So happy I get to hold on to that. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Grenade. What's the difference? So that one will take us over there. I see stuff over there. It is very fun to smash stuff. I don't know why, but when I think about that, what comes to mind is when I was in like welding class in high school forever ago. There were times where we had to do destruction, you know, like break stuff down. And that was always so fun, especially with like plasma cutters and torches and stuff. Well, Carloda. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. Sorry. I looked upon my work and was comforted by the impertinence of all things. I took comfort in Ramsgard's promise of the end. Man, some of these names are tripping me up so bad, so sorry if I enunciate them incorrectly. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from north from Kazayo maybe, use quiet, I don't know, from the cracks of the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong with the world, Lodha, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing, and now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. It's kind of dark. Hold on. So was there? I think there's probably something over here. Big jump. Oh no, this is just another way around. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, son of a bitch. Is it this whole thing right here? It is. That's the first trap I've set off. I'm kind of disappointed. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft. Excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station. Fulfill your duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Number 7. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals into all emptiness. So long you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools will be and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next.
Hold it together, kid. We're near.
They talk a lot about rebirth in this game. I think that's gonna hurt me if I go in there, because I'm pretty sure it will. I'm loving these colors, by the way. Like this blue with the light coming in with the purples and everything. Love it. Are we cool? You attack me, I'm gonna hurt you.
You're not my brother.
No, I am not.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond spirit? Have you come to take me to Garlowain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
I mean, I feel it. That sucks. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Let's see. Kyle, we can't let this kid die of aversion. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic?
I got a potion.
I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Yeah, here's the healing potion, bud.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better.
You're
I thought
welcome.
for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
Yeah, side note, the way I got this model for the bear, it's in the press kit for the game. Like, that's also why I printed it. I thought it was super cool they even included the STL in the press kit. So yeah, if you want to print one of your own, you just gotta go download the press kit. Let's see, I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest.
Honest.
Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old.
He's old.
Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak with the Oracle.
He'll be
then.
the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
I want to choose the awkwardly clear throat one, but that's not like the character I'm playing, so... given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Yep. Oh, I still get to do it. Well, anyway, I should go.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Should really look into getting a printer. They're not that expensive. The model I have is called an Ender 3 V2 Neo, or just Ender 3. You can look it up. And I want to say now they're only like 150 bucks new. They're not the fastest by any means. There are ones way faster, but when you're learning, it's not that big of a deal.
Juliana's girls will too.
Oh.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Yep, that's the plan. While we continue to skulk around and find stuff we can take. What is this thing? I honestly don't know what that is. Belts, common bow. Oh, I was afraid that might explode in my face. The history of the living lands. Oh man, the living lands do not exist. There certainly is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, mountains, there are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, these do not constitute... Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they can constitute the description of a continent that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adwire and Ruatai. Oh man, the names are killing me in this game. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call the islands the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up this place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the living lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I've discovered that the living lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe the continent, the living lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have meaning, only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history, only they can know. And Hexi, the thisness of this place, was lost with them. Hexi. I've never seen that word in my life. Wonder if that guy will like... Yeah, that's what I was helping.
Right behind you.
Ah, damn, that sucks. Come on down, bud. Oh, so disappointed that guy moved right as I was about to stab him in the back. I do hope 3D models in press kits becomes much more common, because that was just such a cool little feature. Captain Jada. The relic you seek is but one of many many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adar. And should its efficacy be confirmed, you can appropriately reward.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques.
Oh, they're into power. Everyone's into power. I'm only a few hours in, but one thing I can say is that there are a ton of different styles of chests, and I really kind of dig that. It's not just one chest that they rescale to make it bigger or smaller. I wonder if that's the dude.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, speaking of being ready for anything,
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Wow.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Oh man, a lot of options. I heard there was a temple of Ethos in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Yeah, the world does that. I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your Emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
Let's see, did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Man, I actually want to ask both of those questions. Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
Longest night. You mentioned you're very old?
Indeed. My soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ea Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the broken stone war, the war of black trees, the war of defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
But that was over 600 years ago!
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Athoas talked to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Interesting. You spent a long time in the Dryerwood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor.
Sure.
Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Did you ever meet Sir Waydwen?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Waydwen speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Waydwen his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Do you wish it had been you who was made a saint?
God help me. I do. Be my guest.
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous.
Naturally.
And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you hadn't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Shall I? I'm gonna keep it up and up. They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
The splinter of Aethys.
That's the one, I guess.
I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body.
Oh.
It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and although...
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
You might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
All right. I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Eothius.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
I'm gonna be straight. Part of me is like, when he was talking, I was looking at all these lines that kind of looked like they could be electrical to some degree. Like, is it gonna come to life if we put it in there?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Now I know it's electrical. That's one of those things we can shock. Hi, kitty. I'm not oh man, this is making me unsure if I want to help him. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form could a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. That was 2828 Presitu. 2020 Terrasu. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first the sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within a temple of the godless. But then I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, and I received a vision of Eoth's Titan, as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with a pantheon on the side, facing down the forces of chaos like elven colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifests them to inspire them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he once was in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I've made is inert, lifeless, dull. See, that thing's gonna come to life if we do this. I don't... What do you bet I have to fight it? The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it? I don't know. I must destroy it and begin again. Oh, wow. He's made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but the shelter is now a precious Adracor. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern, ceaseless and evenings. It brings the dawn into this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after the dissolution of Kaizio. I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? I'm poking around. I don't really care what he says. Yeah, like all these lines are what I was staring at when we were talking. Big jump, big jump. Reminder, source fresh lumber. Niall only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zaurips. The little bastards are remarkably curious. I'm just gonna...
Careful, please.
There's an accident. There's an accident. Nothing in here, huh? Big jump. Well, there's some gear over here. I can hear it. Or not gear necessarily, but loot. Oh, more history of the living lands. What are we to make of the absence of Engwithians from the living lands? I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. In all my time there, never once were the ruins of Engwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets. Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, no forest could stop their building, and with their technology, they mastered the world. The Engwithians laid the foundation of Eora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones, but they never made it to the living lands. How can that be so? And it seems like fair questions to ask. Do I want to go down here? Well, I guess I'm going. Yeah, I see lots. Oh, press. I don't want to read that. If you guys want to read it, feel free to pause. Or if you're watching this post-stream, here's your chance.
Devices are fragile.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so there's 3 things to shock at some point. Barred door. That's interesting.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Yeah, no, man. Nature's scary. Kind of surprised by how much like mechanical stuff is down here. This clay tablet is inscribed with the flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yul has I'm not even gonna try to enunciate any of that, but those are words, I guess, in some language. Okay, so we got something to open. Let's go up here and see what we find. Oh my god, there's so many books in here. Oh. Wow, we got spiders up in here. Big spiders up in here. Let's see if we can at least get one of them with an instant kill. Why are you still recovering? You didn't even do it yet. Weird, didn't do what I expected him to do when I hit the button. Oh, the writing of this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever amused and scrolled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly degenerate into your hands. Disintegrate, I'm pretty sure is what that actually said. Oh. Oh, no.
Aye, aye.
I mean, if they're not too short, I'll read them. Stories from the Living Lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take long, dangerous trek into the Living Lands. Trolls, insects, plants. Yeah, we're not reading that one. The Great Western Stag. Like, this is like multiple pages. Annals of the Pargrunin? Another history of Living Lands. If there's anything up there. The Fireforged Path, the travels of that name. Oh my gosh, like these are just way incredibly too long for me to read out loud. But I'll record them, so if you want to pause and read them, you can. Drawing details the plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what the statue could do with it is unclear.
Ready, aim.
Get rid of those egg sacs. Oh man, it didn't get both of them. Yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Coming in hot.
Not leaving spider egg sacs around. No way. Athosian prayer. The Dryerwood Part 5. The proliferation of animacy. Nothing hiding? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
The whole time? Oh. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. hell? My crosshair just turned red for so. Oh. I hear disconcerting noises. Purification of a pilgrim. So we got Zalric Forager. I'm sure not the only one. That's a young water beetle? Water beetles? How are we going to deal with this? I wouldn't mind getting up there if I could. But I don't think I can. Shit.
You take lead.
Bro, where are you going? I guess it's a good thing they don't aggro on the companions, yeah? Alright, I think we just gotta do this. We just gotta hit it.
I hate to think it reaches way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Okay, get that fucking guy, dude. Get up there.
Let me
Get
catch
him.
my breath.
Can't get up here.
Who's ready for more?
And those healing NPCs are a pain in the butt. Really? There was definitely a camp set up here at one point. Oh, that's ominous. Well, there's another one of the lightning things. I don't think I can make that gap. I don't think that got it. So it looks like you go from here to here to here. We might go through to here. And maybe do that gap? I don't know. Well, let's head in here and find out.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I don't know. Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Eothas, the Dawn Reader, for his holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God. We consecrate this temple in his name. Eothas, have mercy on our souls. And now I'm gonna break all your pots. You might be hiding something from me and I don't like it. Aye. It's a pretty big
If it weren't
room.
for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
I agree. Something glowing in there. But before I go in...
Good eye.
What that did, I have no idea. Explosive barrel right there, by the way. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Probably gonna open these doors for us. Oh. Wrong one. Amethyst, turquoise. Alright. I haven't tried yet, but I got a feeling those things... I got a feeling they sell, you know, very well.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? Unseen, unheard.
Yeah. Look at this little secret.
About tight spaces.
Sorry, monk. Wasn't trying to disturb you. I low-key think maybe I shouldn't have unbarred that. Because let's be honest, we know how games go. As soon as I pick up that relic, something's going to happen in this room. And maybe being behind that door, shooting out the windows would have been the play, but oh well, here we go. Splinter of Eothas. Whoops, maybe I should hit the right button.
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. I got a surprise for you. Oh, damn, I missed. Enough of that. Oh, big boy's coming. Maybe I should have saved that explosive. Oh, the fuck was that? Hold on. Maximum stamina. Run!
Need a minute. Still recovering.
Be on seat.
You take lead.
Didn't revive the priest, did he? Oh dang, what's up, Mom?
Give me a second. Who's ready for more?
Oof. Darn healers, man. Alright, got everything. Oh, this one and... Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, right here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh shit.
Must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Get on the route! Oh wait, down here was something. Yeah, that's how you had to wait for the flood to get it. Okay. Hold on, wasn't that? Yeah, over there. How do we... I honestly didn't think I was gonna make that. How are you missing? I'm right in front of it. Oh, see, I didn't see the coins in that one. I thought it was empty. That's why you always gotta check. Oh crap. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. Bear claw. Alright, please don't cave in on me. Nope. Wow, that looks kind of crazy cool. Oh, we were here before, weren't we? I think. Oh, I think this is the door that was barred from behind earlier. Oh, okay. We'll use that in a second.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Alright. Figure out the door. Oh, shit! Is that all it is? It's just purely a trap? There's clearly like a door here though. Let's try... No. There we go. I just wasn't close enough.
Take a look around.
Yeah, something's definitely not right here, man. 100% we're about to fight something. Put money on it. Oh, these are the dudes. Oh, crap. These are the dudes. Okay, hold on. I hate pots. Oh, coffins. I mean, that's definitely the expedition. You think he was burning them? Cremating them? The Binding of Souls. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have been seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Ingwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of Paragon PP 382-6 below this paragraph. What is unknown is the removal of a soul. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts at a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where a soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words "transfer to a holding vessel" are written and underlined in this margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note extraction pool in CR 18 foot wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. And what remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of the Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. String of notes runs around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoner of wars, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" Oh god. Jada's journal. Let's see. New orders come down from Darien today. We're to be sent to Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port of city of Paradis and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins here. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Enitsu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? Fair. I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment before I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And the charming harbor it is, despite what Darien told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in Hightown warned. I swear on the Queen, half of my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There's a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage. Oh. But he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache and horrible pinching sensation right behind my eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life in the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother and me ones mustered the energy. As long as Alfred's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of in the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach to see if we can't help the archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Oh my gosh, how many more do we gotta go? Let's go to the last one. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Eothas' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
Indeed we did.
Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I'm kind of tempted to do this. The plans in the Oracle's workshop are too complicated for a simple statue. But I kind of want to go with fragments of soul often linger near a body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence?
Yeah.
That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries.
It's not good.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Eothas, right?
Did the Oracle's plan have something to do with Eothas vanishing at
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Eothas is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
I agree. I'm definitely convinced he did all this. Okay. Nothing? That's way too often nothing. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? At this point, I'm not sure I want to...
Flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
At this point, I'm not sure I would give it to him. This was... Because, like, what happens if I animate the thing without the soul in it?
There you are.
Let's see what he has to say.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed.
That's not a denial.
As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Is it?
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're gonna put their souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see,
I think it's
have
just
given
me.
them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall to prosecute the redemption of a god.
Why? What could possibly be the point?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world.
Oh, he's getting
If
kind of...
we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness.
Sound a little evil.
We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I couldn't find it, sorry.
Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us?
Then why do you ask? Alright, fine. Yeah, I have it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
What do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
It's a very good point. Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Killed innocent people to advance your own sickles.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Whoops. That's how you want to do this, and so be it.
Right behind you.
Beyond seek.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will provide some combination of passive. Complete side quests. Find unique weapons. Unique weapons. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, they're unique weapons. We already know. Can upgrade the unique use quality tiers. Requires the use of Adra and its variants. I hate that it's a sword. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like a wand or something. Part of me still wants to like electrify all these things and see what happens. But I don't know if anything would happen.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
What? You guys think I should do all the shocking? I mean, it's not gonna do anything without the wand in there, right? Jump. Big jump. I mean, I'm not gonna put the thing in there.
What is burned cannot prosper.
I think it's better we destroy this thing anyways.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Ow. I'm not really sure what I did there, but oh well. We'll find out later, I'm sure, when it comes back to bite me in the butt. Anything worth stealing?
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
A very good farmer. The spine of this book bears a stamp designating it part of the restricted collection of the Halls of Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page filled with closely packed writing and illustration. One passage reads, Saint Waden, pursed his lips and stared down the glowering visage which peered at him between stalks of vorlas. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, his hands a working man, which he was. Then you're Eothas, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Waedwin. That I do. Waedwin knotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail and let the flowing locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked, cleared his throat before winking again. I've got the candle. It hasn't been lit properly. Eothas moved closer and the passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Euro is not ready for this. Yay, thank you for your food. Saint Waedwin, farmer become god. I don't think I'm going to read this one, so feel free to pause should you want to. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it's gone. Nothing. That is what he wanted me to become?
Never thought I was so relieved to see Verities.
Oh, we got a couple of them. Oh, crap. I think these guys are going to be kind of tough. Now, Blast, Bounce, Wand Mastery. Grimoire Mastery is tempting. I have a Grimoire in my storage that I could use now. Increase damage by 25. That doesn't seem that bad either, though. I'm gonna do Wand Mastery to start. This is gonna be a... Oh, crap. He woke up, didn't he? Why do you have to do this to me right now? Each enemy has quality tier that indicates effectiveness, common, fine, exceptional, superb, legend. Yeah. I kind of figured that out already. Yeah, thanks.
quiet as the depths.
We're gonna take this one out. Holy crap, he has a lot of health.
Beyond seek.
We got it. We got it. Nice job, bud.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, it went a little bit smoother than I thought it was gonna. I wasn't sure. Alright, where are we on the map? Dang, we went in over here and we came out over here.
Ready, aim.
Oh, he did. Kind of hoping this is like the city. I believe it is. What are we out on the weight? Oh, dude, we are literally spot on the weight. Probably gonna be not quite over encumbered yet. Certain freezable gates. Oh, that looks like one of the camp places, which is exactly what we need.
Stop it! I'm not with you. Worse than wrong. Beyond seek. Worse than wrong.
Excellent. Assuming I can set up camp here, that's probably where I'm going to call the stream, guys. Pretty sure I can. Excellent. Ooh, that was fun. That dungeon was a lot of fun. Primary enchant, further improve augments in the station. Replaces the original enchant. Yeah. I think we got it. Snap your remorse, expelling a shockwave and explosion. Oh, see, that's also why I need to get that Grimoire mastery. Oh, I'm going the wrong way too. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I'm so stupid. Hold breakdown. equip that. Oh, it's on fire. That's cool. I didn't realize. Is it a two-hander? No, it's one-handed. It's looking cool. Pistol. I wonder if we were saving some of these to sell. It might be. I'd really love to get a unique wand. I hope we do at some point. I'm sure there's one out there. Gotta find it though. Oh, we have tripwires set up everywhere.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, nothing about what we just did? Oh, okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right, just shy of 6 hours for day one. Not bad. But that is where I'm going to call the stream, guys. Thanks everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the bear from the Outer Wilds. It's cool. People asked about it. That's what I was kind of hoping. That was the whole point of the title. I might keep it for tomorrow too. We'll see. But thanks for everyone that showed up. Really appreciate it. Paige, I hope you and your husband are having a good night. Tell him thanks again for all his work on the game. Really appreciate it. For those that don't know, I stream Tuesday through Saturday. So today's my Monday. I'm going to be playing Avowed probably all week. Maybe something else Friday. We'll see. Typically Fridays when I do a free game. One of the free games that come out every week. But it might be Avowed all week. I don't know. We'll see. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Hit follow if you're on Twitch. Or hit the thumbs up also on YouTube if you wouldn't mind. It helps me a lot. Don't forget to subscribe to my second channel at FoXfromBeyond Plays. That's where all these single player playthroughs are going to get cut up and put online without some of the not related stuff cut out, like when I go AFK for 10 minutes. And yeah, make sure you keep up to date. Catch me at the next stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow.